right, good morning everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay, let's take a look at the market conditions, see what market look like. We still, just a second. We will still stuck in the previous range, folks. Okay, just to let you know, we are still stuck in the previous range right here. See how market plays. Market still bullish, huh? Just to keep it in mind, market is bullish. Pre-market today they were here in the downside. Interesting. Okay, market about to open in a 2 minute. Tesla gap up and go. Yep, Tesla gap up and go. Amazon, Nvidia. Okay. Market about to open, folks. Market about to open. Our market just opened up. Alrighty. Just a second. All right, look at the bulls are lining up, folks. Right, look at the bulls today. Interesting. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the likes done. All right, market is bullish. Resistance is right here. Let's draw the line. Pre-market low is here. Okay. And this is very tight range here to still even between 599 to 601 is $2-3 range. All right, keep that thing in mind. Tight range market is. Looking bullish and looking bearish. open conditions are bearish, right? But MACD says I want to go higher. All right, so look at the market now. Just a second. All right, market stuck at the POC, QQQ below VWAP. Okay, folks, keep it in mind. Everything is below VWAP right now. Market, all three indexes are below VWAP. Conditions are bearish. All right, see the agenda behind. Keep this thing in mind. Right now, they want to pull back. Look like okay, if they want to pull back. Market want to go lower. POC keep popping. Right now, let's keep eyes on it, folks. Okay, there are too many things are happening. Right, market trying to Now QQQ pushing it up, look at that. Nvidia going down, Tesla going down, SMCI going down, Amazon going up, Google going up. Alrighty, so we got a little mixed signal. Palantir going up, UNH. Okay. Look at that. Price actions are bouncing right now on QQQ and SPY. IWM is still bearish. MACD looking bullish now. Price actions are going above the cloud condition. Bulls are trying to line up here. Let's see. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze out, right? Conditions are sideways right now. Look at that. So bulls lining up, but we are at the critical junction, folks. Okay, so keep this thing in mind at this area right here. All right, we've been trying right now this every time, but we are not able to go higher, folks. Okay, and I think bulls are there. Market looking bullish to me. So let's see how it's gonna perform. PayPal going bullish, Intel going down, Mara going down, yeah. Okay, okay, look at the QQQ, folks, firing up with the 4 cylinders. Look at the QQQQQ. Wow. All right, QQQ already at the previous day high. Ticks are going down. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. Everything is lining up right now, right? You see that? Look at the bullish, look at the MACD, look at the volume going higher, folks. Okay, coming in volume. Look at the squeeze. Wow, this is nice and bullish, huh? Folks, they want to go higher. They want to go higher. Interesting. We're gonna wait for the cycle, but yep, absolutely, bulls are lining up. You saw yesterday what they did, right? Look at this. They went up, pull back. All right, it's okay. Right now, let's focus on here, what they're doing. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. little pulling back, it's all right. Continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there. Look at the market now. IWM is going higher, folks. IWM, okay. Look at the IWM now. And they're looking nice and bullish. All right. Wow. POC pop and said, hey, let's go south. POC pop. Look at on the SPY. All right. Pushing it down now. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at the market testing the VWAP, pushing it down, folks. Okay, bears are lining now again. Look at the bears. This is the powerful candle just popped. Interesting. Okay, they want to say let's go south. Okay, look at that, folks. That's the bear power. I'm loving it right now. VWAP breaking. Whenever you see something like this, definitely bearish, bearish, bearish. Already, just a second. VWAP flip. I just want to see what they're gonna do at the VWAP flip, because sometimes they make a little bearish and fill up the gas, and they bounce because continuous squeeze bulls are there. All right. Look like a bearish, right? Ticks are going. I'm not gonna go, even though they look like bearish, right? Well, POC is playing game. Condition, as you can see right here, sideways, folks. Right, market going green, market going red. Interesting. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get some morning likes done. So look at the tight range. Okay, still same thing, tight range. VWAP and POC, it look, POC just pop. Something is cooking. POC might not allow to lift, look like. I want to push it down. All right, we're gonna find out the real agenda, folks. Okay, it could be a smaller agenda, could be a little bigger cycle agenda. We gotta find out. Okay, chasing in the morning, you're gonna be end up paying premium. All right, so plan accordingly. Tesla bleeding, Microsoft bleeding. It's okay in the morning time. Intel dumping. AMD looking bullish today. We are at the POC. Alright, POC is bouncing from support, continue squeeze. Alright, so market finding the support here and bounce. And POC right there. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Conditions are sideways, MACD is still down here. Squeeze coming bullish. For the MACD right now, bulls are lining up, pushing it up. Bullish, 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 but sideway. Okay, sideway bullish, look like right continuous squeeze, lifting up, creating a divergence. Right, continuous squeeze, bulls are lining up right here. Conditions are sideways. I would not do anything here. POC pop again. POC is ping ponging in the channel right here. You see this? So wait, look at the conditions, right? They make any bullish, they make any bearish. MACD trying to cross here, but I would not trust this right now. In fact, I would love to short here. MACD trying to push it up, push it up. Let's see any rejection. Right now, bulls are lining up. Conditions are not the best. Okay. Breaking out. Look at the MACD, look at the volume and the squeeze. Everything is coming, but the conditions is I'm not. So let's see how far these bulls lines up now. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are trying to shoot out. Wow. Yep. Previous day high, which is right there. 601, folks. Previous day high is right there. Look at the MACD volumes lining up, continuous squeeze. Now conditions are changing, the bulls are lining up. Yep. Continuous squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Now the bulls lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Continuous squeeze. Building sloping support. Okay, look at the MACD in volume, still shooting up. QQQ wants to go higher. Ticks are going lower. That's okay. Still bulls are there, folks. Any pullback is a bullish. POC. Let them finish this agenda. Look, it was solid bullish, right? And all of a sudden, price action below POC, right? Everything was amazing bullish, and then they changed the direction. Still bullish, folks. Okay, market is still bullish. We are testing at the VWAP. Sloping support building. Look at the bear. Wow. Support is right around here. QQQ got POC now. This is bullish entry, okay, most likely. Just to let you know, I'm not trading right now, want to see, but this is nice entry to go long. If those who wants to trade in the morning time. So that doesn't mean they don't come here. They could come here, but what I like about here, the QQQ got POC. Sloping support building. I'm not taking the trade here. Look at these conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright, they created divergence, folks. Did you notice something? Look at this. Wow, watch out. Oh, interesting game going on here. Bearish divergence in the morning. Bearish divergence in the morning. Watch out. These conditions are bullish. POC pop again. I think QQQ got POC. Rather than chasing, we're gonna wait. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. POC still playing. Everywhere POC price are right. Look at the IWM, QQQ, and SPY. All everywhere POC, folks. Okay. But meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the like done. Morning like. All right, market pushing it down now. Look at the MACD here, bearish looking. See what they're doing now? Everything was super looking bullish and immediately change the direction. Same thing looking bearish and then change the direction in a tighter range. Right? So that is what it right now so far look like. Then we'll find. So the best thing to do is, folks, to let them go and break the roof right here, or break the support which is today's, which is tiny support also, and then retest something. Then we'll know the real direction. Okay, until then, just ping pong, let the market play something, let market do at the top or at the support, something they could do. Okay. Sorry. IWM looking bullish. Spire POC. QQQ at POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Market looking bullish, folks. Okay. Look at IWM is going. Market, look at the wants to go higher. Google is going. Look at on, folks. Look at the on semiconductor. That looking great among all. All right, just to let you know if you are in on. All right, bulls are coming in now. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Every time market comes here and goes down, right? Look at the MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze, bullish, conditions are giving up. Interesting setup, right? MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze. Look at this, since morning squeeze continuation, playing dirty game. Ticks are positive. Okay, that's kind of rejection, still sideways. Look at the MACD. Look at the how much tight range where they are trading right now. Okay, in the morning time. Continue squeeze. So if you notice here, folks, look at the market, what they are doing, right? Patterns. Whenever market goes around here, pulls back, goes around here, pulls back, goes around here, pulls back. That's what it's been doing around this area. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing it up. And overall conditions are bullish. They keep trying to push it up. Excuse me. Look at IWM going up. Sloping support building, resistance are right up there. If there is a rejection here, look out for pullback. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing it up. POC there. Conditions are sideways. Look at the POC, still there, rejection. Look at the QQQ POC, pulling it back. Look at IWM looking nice and bullish today. IWM looking good. Conditions are still bullish, continue squeeze bullish, right? We supply rejection little bit. So anything you do at the top area, folks, you can make 50-60 cents. I don't expect more than that. If they go and retest the bottom, then you can achieve probably $1 because of the tight, very super tight range right now at the in the morning. All right, look at that. All right, so anybody short here, great, right? Even conditions are bullish. I don't care what market does, folks, right here. Based off of this, I care about the proper safety. Okay, when taking the trade, is safety is important. What market could gives me, that is what I look at it always when these movements are there. Based off of this 30 minutes movement, you can see what they are doing, right? A lot of people, they try to go long, go short. FOMO, right? FOMO kicks in. Look at these conditions. Bullish building. POC still there. Look at the IWM and firing off IWM. Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls. Look at that. Firing up. Alrighty. That's the strength market. Look at the IWM. IWM firing up with the 4 cylinders. Look at the bulls lining up. They want to break upwards. Okay. That's why they're taking. Alright. Market want to go. Look at AMD. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Semiconductors are getting bullish, folks. Okay, semiconductor. MACD bullish, continue bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are lining up. Okay, bulls are lining up. So again, same thing. We are right here at the top roof. And let's see the game plan, see what they want to do. Look at IWM going higher. IWM looking good, folks. Okay, IWM. Google going. Shopify bouncing. Intel bouncing too. SOXL. SOXL wants to go, right? Look at the MACD bullish, volume continue squeeze, bullish, 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 right there at the top roof market. Look at everything looking bullish, right? And we are at the top. Okay. So they while going up, look at how many cycles they created. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cycles. We are in 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Okay. So that what does it mean? That means we could be here, we could pull back on another small cycle. Okay. Look at that rejection. The trend is your friend right now. Continue trend is bullish, going higher high, higher low, right? Higher high, higher low, higher low, high, higher high, higher low. Still doing the same process. Everything is bullish, sloping support building, nice and beautiful. Okay, so they're gonna trap the bulls or no? That's how we need to watch, because they keep creating cycle, but mini cycle and keep going up. So a lot of bulls coming, but they're not going too far out. Okay, they're not going, because from here to here is 601, 600 is only $1 from here to here. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there. Bullish, continuous squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty, look like they want to go and test the previous day high, folks, right there, and then breakout, fake out, something. Let's see. Right now still bulls are there, continue bullish. They're looking, they want to go higher, look like to me, but chasing at the top is dangerous. All right, Look at the volume, look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there, but look at this, how much they are moving. Nothing, right? Okay, they're going. This is MACD bullish, volume bullish. You could have bullish breakout and you could print money, or you could have rejection. One of them. Right now bulls are lining up. They want to go higher. Look at the breaking out, man. They want to go. Alrighty. Bullish QQQ got POC. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Market looking bullish. Want to break out, right? All right, bulls are strong up here. Let's see. Market wants to break out upwards, folks. Okay. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going down. Russell pulling back. QQQ pulling it back. Alright, look at the pullback right away without. Alright, so we test the previous day high and market is pulling it back. QQQ POC. We want to see if they are filling up the gas or just a regular pullback. Okay. Look for the POC test area. Market is still pulling it back. Alright, let's see. There is a little bear cycle starting now. Okay, little bit. Okay, not crazy. Still bulls are there. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas to break out. Alright, so if you want to go long somewhere, pull back. Decent pullback somewhere. Okay, light under the tunnel coming, little bearish here. Pushing it back. Look at the MACD cross. So still cycle. Didn't test the POC. QQQQQ. They're still pulling it back. Okay, folks, nothing is running away. They're still pulling it back. Look at the MACD cross here. You see this MACD cross? Conditions are bullish. That's okay. Still pulling it back. Okay. Man, these people already bounced. Oh boy, what can we do? Yep, this is already bounced. Alright, they want to go long, folks. Okay, they want to go. I thought they'll be pulling it back. Look at the squeeze. Market says I want to go higher. Look at that. Alrighty, folks. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, this is. They didn't test the POC. They took a U-turn before that. Oh. Alright. Happens. Sometimes several entry I miss, folks. Sometimes after waiting for 1 hour. Okay, missing is missing. What can we do? When I saw this doji candle right here, I figured they might not come to VWAP. Alright, let's see now. We are at the top. Look at the bulls are still strong here today, folks. Sloping support is intact. Bulls are strong. Alright. Okay. Sloping support building, continue bullish, volumes are bullish, market want to go higher. Alright, now we are all the way at the top of the roof. We just try to take the previous high, folks, right here, previous day high. Nice and bullish, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Alright. Look at the squeeze, man. Market is so much bullish today. Keep lifting, okay. Without calculation, folks, those who taking trades, right, without understanding how the market is behaving, right, that's what I would say, that Bermuda Triangle. You got to learn this, how market is, how market trap you, using the different Greeks, using different movements, cycles, and a lot of people lose money, right? Different segment of the time zone. And they use everything, folks. You don't know what they're, I'm just telling you, they use everything. Learn before you trade. Those who are losing money, learn, folks. That's what I teach you. Learn. Without education, if you jump in, is a dangerous, this market. Trading option. If you trade equities, that's fine. But if you're trading options and futures and God knows what not, then it's dangerous. All right. Zero trade since morning. Okay, zero trade. Look at this bull chart. Continue bullish. Market wants to go higher. Look at the conditions. Look at the squeeze. Firing up with the 4 cylinders. Yeah. And today is a bullish day. All right, so look at the premium chart for 6030 call, for example. A dollar move, market go up. This is the premium chart. Go up, down, up, down, up, down. Your premium. Okay, so you can't make money even though you're premium is still there. And look at the chart. Chart going up and up and up and up, but the premium is not going up. Premium is still low. Means it's only moving a dollar premium. If you have bought the call here to here, dollar. Just to give you idea. Very hard people could be buying at the bottom. They always end up buying somewhere at the top, here, so you cannot make money. So these kind of ugly game they are playing, just leave it alone. Okay. Look at the bullish, continuous squeeze, bulls are there. Projections are about the POC. Everywhere is POC. Google looking bullish. PayPal going higher. Look at semiconductor is $54 right here. Intel is flying high. 2080 Intel. All semiconductors are looking good. market is all the way at the top, previous day high, right? We are at the previous day high, and see how this validation comes in, right? Little rejection, diversion, and see how they validate, folks. Okay, IWM is going little weak, QQQ little weak, SPY little weak. All right, now the validation starts. We're gonna see is a pullback or trap. Okay. Time is 10:34. Still bulls are there. Still bullish, huh? Look at these people are showing bearishness here, but the still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Let's see the cycle. If you play cheap option, folks, forget about it, okay? Because IVs are like 15%. These market makers are playing dirty games, okay? Just to let you know, dirty game. Super low IV. Very, very low IV. 15 and 16% IVs are. Particularly when you see those kind of things, that's the time to be little bit cautious. And on top, they are doing so many cycles. Look at this, even going up, also going down, up, down, up, down, up. You see that? So you cannot make money. That's why I showed you from here to here, you can make $1 on a premium. That's it. We are at the top of the roof. Bulls are there. Tons of bulls here. Market still want to go higher. We need something unusual activity, folks, okay? Support and resistance not going to help much because they are not too far. You follow? So taking trades at the support and resistance and all, man, it could be disaster, folks. You'll be end up in 20, 30 cents, 50 cents, and then the time take longer. You're not going to make money. I'm going to wait outside and watch. Look at these conditions are so much bullish. Yes, if they want to break out and go higher, absolutely. If they fly, you could print crazy money. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? Look at the bulls there, look at the continuous squeeze, bullish, 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 folks. Market is looking bullish, okay? Sorry, I'm reading something. Look at this condition. Look at these people are trying to create a bearish divergent. Still make bearish. Look at the market going up and up and up. No volume, but continuous squeeze. Prices keep lifting. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Still bulls are there. Look at the bulls are continuous squeeze. Man, market has a solid strength today. Huh? Stay away from the short. Even though we are at the top, we'll need to find the weakness. Until then, we just don't want to do nothing right now. Microsoft slight weakness showing. Alright, folks, keep it in mind. Remember, what did I tell you in the early morning when market open up? Alright, this is what it market look like now. Alright, this is the strength market has. What did I tell you, folks? Okay. Alright, Josh, how do you know that? Look at this breakout, man. These people want to go. They want to go on breaking out. Look at the roof. Okay, the bulls are lining up. Look at the breakout. Look at the breakout, right? All right, look at this. Wow, man. Solid. Crazy, right? Look at the bulls. Continue bulls are there. Now we need to wait and watch here. Pullback, retest, bounce. Market bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Bullish, 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 huh? Everything is bullish. Yeah, but how much you make money? That's the question, right? So from here to here, you can make $1.50, $1.50. Alrighty, the way the market is doing today. Look at the bull sticks are going. Lowest IV market has already. I need a bigger cycle, folks. Okay, so I'm not gonna trade like that. If I go long here, from here to here, 50 cents, just to let you know, they are bullish. Okay, it's up to you. Continue bullish, bullish, bullish. How much you make money, the question is, and how much you risk to make money. Look at the continuous squeeze, solid bullish market. Beautiful breakout, right? Market, look at the market breakout right here. Finally, market did a breakout. Look at 600 breakout. Everybody was bearish, right? Everybody. Even Tom Lee was bearish too. He was the lifelong bull, and he said, yeah, that market is gonna crash for some time. And look at this market. Last 3 days, market is at right here, the top, and I say I want to break out. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, market is bullish. All right, if anybody wanted to go long here, if they pull back, look like continue bullish. Market is still bullish, folks. You want to go higher. Look at the POC. All right, conditions just continue bullish, folks. Okay, we poked to the roof, and now this is the validation zone right there. They could validate, bounce, retest, and bounce. Bullish. Chasing at the top, be careful, folks. Okay, chasing at the top area. Qualcomm going higher, Qualcomm. Alrighty. Still volumes are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD little giving up. Alright, folks. Let's see the validation here. That's the previous day high, and see what they're gonna do around here. MACD giving up. They want to come down. Alrighty. Let's see the bear cycle, how much it could last. We need to give some time here for validation, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Alright, squeeze giving up now, but conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Market still bullish. Look at the volume, immediately says I want to go higher. Bulls are lining up. Creating a diversion here. Continue squeeze bullish. Already market want to go higher. QQQ is sideways, folks. Did you notice today? QQQ is sideways. SPY is going upward. IWM is also sideways after in the morning. Look at the bulls. Bulls are lining up now. Based off of their activity, folks, the way the Bermuda Triangle set up, folks, you know, I would not trade. Okay, even let them do whatever they want to do. They can break out, they can fake out, they can create all bullish cloud conditions and everything looking squeezed bullish, and no, it's okay. Let them do whatever they want to do. Ah, boy. Many people trade based off of just the candles, but you got to understand the calculation here. Look at this divergence now coming, conditions are bullish. And let's see the real reason now. Continue squeeze. All right, look at that. That's the demand zone. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Squeeze there. POC pop just now, right there. POC pop and just stop going south. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Those are unusual activity, folks, okay? MACD bearish, filling up. Look at the filling of the gas. Market looking a little bearish here. Look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel coming. So they're doing something, folks, okay? They're trying to play some game. Look at the MACD here, says I want to go lower. Look at these bears are coming, folks, okay? Bears are lining up. They are trying to change the whole thing. Look at these. Look at the bears are right now, solid bears. Okay. But continue squeeze. Current cloud conditions are bullish. Whom to believe? Whom to believe? Wow, man! I thought this is nice and bullish. Sloping support intact. Current cloud conditions are intact. MACD bearish. Look at the volume coming here. There is something going on, folks. Okay. Look at this volume. And POC pop here. QQQ already looking bearish to me. QQQ looking bearish. What does it mean? Continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. Man, they are looking bearish. Alright, VWAP is right there. So if you want to go on short, folks, you got to make sure these people could bounce, rejection comes, then, because POC right now in a part of the game, POC wants to play game. We are at the VWAP. Bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up, okay, folks? We are at the VWAP, okay? Now let's see what kind of VWAP comes in. I'm not in the trade. We are at the VWAP. They could bounce. Something they're gonna play here. You need market to validate the VWAP and see what game gonna play, because look like MACD a little bearish. Volumes are still there. Not in the trade. We want to wait, because what if they're filling up the gas to go higher, huh? Right? What if they're filling up the gas to go higher? Exactly. That's why POC is there to play the game. Conditions are still there. Look at the bounce. Look at the bulls, right? It's exactly because of the conditions are so strong. Look at this. And now we are at the VWAP. Bulls are giving up, okay? Look at this, trying to bounce here. Look at the volume coming here. I have two minds right now, folks, okay? So this is supply right here. This is the area if you want to go on short if the rejection comes, because right now bulls are holding strong. This green candle is so powerful candle looking right now. Continuous squeeze. The squeeze is there and POC is right there, okay? Bulls are giving up. I would not trust nothing right now, folks, okay? Making a bullish, making a POCs right there. They are still bulls are there, okay? Bulls and bear both are battling, playing game sideways. They also want to see how many bears come in. So small cycle, eventually they are bullish. See the bulls are there, right? Exactly. Bulls are there. MACD still bearish. Continue squeeze. Making you. Alright. They are playing deceptive, folks. Okay. They just was filling up the gas. They were just filling up the gas. Look at the bounce coming now. Q. Ticks are going down. Markets say want to go higher. Look at the squeeze. Bullish, right? Look at the trap. All right. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are sideways. MACD trying to cross here. Well, we are right there at the top resistance. MACD trying to be bullish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Still MACD trying to be bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze. Okay, Q. Look at the MACD cross. Volume coming. Supply right there. All right, that's your rejection. MACD still, look at the side of continuous squeeze, sideways conditions. Continue squeeze. Market trying to create a diversion here. Bearish, continue squeeze. VWAP support right there. Bearish. Tons of bulls here, okay folks? Tons of bulls. See what they're gonna do near the VWAP. Those who want to book your profit, folks, all right, just to let you know, support area right there. VWAP continue squeeze, pushing down. VWAP right there. MACD, look at the bearish squeeze, pushing it down. Conditions are not this, okay? MACD pushing it down. Time to take the money and run because of VWAP. Your VWAP is right there, folks. Okay, this is your VWAP. All right, I'm out, folks. VWAP test, bounce. All right. Profit booked, profit earned. Because of the VWAP, market doesn't want to flip that easily. VWAP, folks. Okay, could be possible. Filling up the gas. Market says want to go test. We have the POC right there. Market testing here. Dollar profit, folks. Dollar profit. $4,000 profit. All right. We are the VWAP. Remember, market still at the VWAP, QQQ below VWAP. Bulls are creating something. This is a strong support zone right there. That's why they're bouncing. Market bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. POC right there. Sideways conditions. This is your demand zone right here. Bulls are there. MACD trying to curling up. Q at POC. Bears are lining up. Conditions. Continue squeeze. We are still above the VWAP. POC right there. Q. Continue squeeze. See the premium, the way these people will be doing, right, folks? If you try to take the money, if you try to take the trade here, right? See how they're going. They want to go lower, but they don't want to go lower, right? So keep those things in mind. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze. They want to dump. Conditions are sideways. They want to go lower. Somebody gonna print the money, I think. POC is still there. Look at this. POC is involved. Oh wow, look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now these people are changing because a lot of whatchamacallit, the bears coming in probably. Look at that. Continue, look at the conditions are still bearish and they're trying to lift it up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Continue squeeze. They're trying to create a bullish diversion at the support area. Okay, folks. Still bears are there. MACD in a bear territory. Market trying to IWM bouncing. Price is above the POC. Can you believe this? They want to still bounce. Wow, conditions are still bearish. They're still bearish. They know that bears are there. I shot it right on this candle right at the top, right? From here to here, got $1. Market now, look at this, bears are trying to give up here and they are playing some game. Still bears are there. But they are, POC is playing game. QQQ SPY got POC. Okay. Look at the bullish divergence they created. QQQPOC. Continuous squeeze. Still bears are there, but MACD says I want to lift a little bit and then they're gonna go lower. They should have given me $1.50. I agree 101%, but it's just the timing of the entry. I was seeing almost $5. I was seeing almost $5, but maybe my exits are not the best. Bounce in this 60-second candle gave me $1.10. If I would have waited right here at the VWAP, would have been the great. But then the bounce. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish those who wants to trade here. I'm thinking to go short. But this problem is the squeeze bullish right now. Look at this. Right now they are trying to little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at these bulls are little bull squeeze bullish, playing dirty game. All right. They want to come down here. Okay. This is all, man, they already started going, folks. Okay. Sideways condition, bearish. POC is involved everywhere, right? QQQ looking bearish. Look at today QQQ, folks. Okay, sideways throughout the day, sideways QQQ. Market breakout here. Look at that. And then now they want to go lower, trap all the bulls. Right, that is the agenda they have. Now they want to dump. When they dump, they're gonna dump big time, folks. Okay, that's why these people are going. They're gonna dump big time. Can happen. I'm just thinking because of tons of bulls. Well, I'm interested whether they're gonna bounce here and find the support and then go higher, or they're gonna go lower low here and then bounce. We'll see. So if I want to short, I won't like to short at the top area, not here. All right. So look like market bearish. Like look at that. Now the conditions are changing. Look at the bears are lining up. All right. They want to go back to this area. That's why MACD here. Look at the IWM is bouncing and QQQ sideways. See how QQQ going? Sideways, going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Just keep doing the same thing. Up, down, up, down. There's your demand zone. Sorry. Look at this, another divergent market try to create. Interesting, man. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I think they want to bounce. This is the third divergent creating. They want to bounce. Oh wow, look at the bounce. POC. Now I'm not gonna short here, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish. They're playing dirty game. Trend line breaking. Right, upwards now. Okay, MACD curling because this is the third divergent. All right, I'm gonna give some time. I'll be right back because of the condition bearish and they're trying to bounce. Bathroom break. I'll be back. Wow, look at that dump, man. Man, this bathroom break cost me. I wish I could have been here. Huh? Look at the dump, man. This is crazy. They're bearish, solid bearish now. Look at this. Bears are crazy, folks. This is solid bearish. Anybody print money here or no, man? This is solid bearish. They were boy. Lower low market created. Wow. They're trying to bounce here. They broke the support here. Look at the bounce. Bearish, huh, folks, solid. They are solid bearish bears. One second, folks. Ticks are bouncing, bouncing. They broke the support. Right here is your resistance here. Okay. See how far they could go because they took that big time down. Trump tells Fox News Iran is becoming much more aggressive in nuclear talk. Okay. But look at the 1, 2, 3, 4 crazy dump right there. Still bears are there. Tons of profit people have. Still bullish, bulls are there. Trying to push it up because people have profit right now, so market still want to bounce. Okay. Be careful. Still I would say still bouncing. Volumes are bearish. Bouncing. What happened here? Pre-market high right there, bounce. This is the area, folks. Okay, this area, VWAP area. All right, and they're trying to. There are a bunch of bear here have a profit right now. Alrighty. Let them create a cycle. We're gonna wait. Okay. Look at the bulls right now. Let's see. Market is trying to bounce. Everybody looking at the VWAP. Still bullish. Market trying to bounce. Still bullish, look at that. Pushing it up, pushing it up. Market want to go higher. Keep pushing up, pushing up. Lot of bears here, remember that, that's right. Ticks are negative. They will be playing cycle here, folks. Okay, most likely. Okay, you might miss, but they could play a little cycle here, test, bounce like that. Okay. So I want to see what they're gonna do. Look at the bulls are coming. Still waiting. They might not test the VWAP, folks. Okay, conditions are solid bearish. Market trying to bounce here. Now the second cycle starts. Still bullish, MACD crossing right here. Look at this, yep, bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel, bulls are coming now. Alrighty. Let's see, bulls are coming, wanted to bounce. Let's see. Still gauging, okay, because this is a support area too. Making it bullish, making it bearish, no squeeze, nothing right now. Still MACD crossing, look at the volume. Looking bullish to me. Everything bearish, that's fine. But tons of bear here, that's why they want to keep it price elevated. How long? God knows, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Look at that dump. Still bullish, look at the MACD volume. Alright, look at the bulls coming in. They want to go higher. If we have flips, everybody will go. Look at the MACD. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD volume, everything like trying to be bullish, okay? This is bullish. Look at the MACD, still volume coming too. Market want to go higher. Let's see. No rejection yet. Pushing up, pushing down. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD and volume, both are bullish. Okay, conditions are giving up, but we're gonna wait and see what happens. Most likely that we're gonna flip the VWAP and then all this bear will exit, and that's the game plan market maker has. All right, that's the game plan. They're gonna flip it. They're gonna flip this, so all the bear will exit. Okay. Folks, I'll be right back. Somebody at the door. Okay. Okay, look at our bulls right now. They're still bullish, nice and bullish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming in, conditions are changing, bulls are coming in now. They want to trap all these bear. Okay, cycle is bullish. Alrighty. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Okay, everything is right now bullish. Look at the volume now, coming bullish, so people will exit when market goes higher, folks. Okay, that's the game plan now. So we're not gonna go short now. Market still bullish, and they are right now burning down all the bear. Okay, that is the game plan. See that? Nice and bullish. Over here they could pull back if they want to do that, but still bulls are there, folks. Okay, because a lot of people thinking that I'm gonna go and short the market. They short it and market lifting, right? And so all these bear gonna lose money. Now they could come here a little bit, pull back if they want to do, and bounce. That could happen too. Okay, MACD bullish, continue bullish. Look at that. No gonna short, even though their supply, we are right there, supply there. Expect the rejection if they want to do that. Market is so much bullish right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. So even if they pull back, bounce. POC right there. See how market play the game, right, folks? Man, I missed this big dump, huh? I missed it. Okay. Continue squeeze, bullish coming in now. Okay. Let's see the game now. Conditions are turning bullish. No cycle. No cycle. Still bullish. Ticks are going down, ticks are negative, market is going up. Okay, still bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are negative, market lifting higher. I want to see the validation around here, see what they're gonna do. They're gonna keep going up, rejection, play around here and bounce. Nobody knows the game plan. Okay, but they are going up. Look at the QQQ, RWM, everything is filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Okay, this is solid power. Look at the squeeze, continue bullish, huh? Solid power. Look at this volume, highest volume right now we have since morning, folks. Okay, highest volume. POC right there. Bulls are coming, market want to go higher. We are at the POC, there's a sloping resistance. MACD, look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here, still bullish, bullish, bullish. Want to go higher. I'm not in the trade. I don't want to go right now. I want to wait and watch what they're doing, because right now they're in a pull trap. If they want to trap, they want to go all the way higher and then rejection. Until then, all the bear will exit, right? That can happen too. We don't know the game plan they have, so let it go. We are at the POC area. Rejection could happen here if they want to do that. But look at right now, their ticks are negative, market going up. QQQ SPY has POC. That's your trend line, trying to break. Right, you can see they are going higher. QQQ POC. POC. Look at the conditions. Look at the volume. Still strong. Right? Market trying to break the POC. POC rejection, folks, okay? But you know what they can do is they pull back the VWAP, play game, bounce. They are not super bearish or anything, okay? They want to make sure trap all the bears. So small cycle they could create here. They're still bullish. Continued ticks are negative. Market is just, look at the bulls. Yeah. This would be a little bigger cycle, folks, okay? It's gonna take time. POC right there. Bulls are trying to push it up. POC. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the POC now trying to flip that too. Wow. Yep. They're so much bullish. When they do that, then all the bear will exit, right? Let's see the game. Nothing is bearish. Only the POC is the only one is there. POC flip, more bullish. I have seen market going straight arrow up also. Will not be easy to create a cycle. Because the market want to go higher. POC flipping. Look at the continued bulls here. Ticks are going. Look at these conditions are. Strong bulls. Still bullish, nice. Look at these bulls are still, look at the conditions are, they want to go higher. Time is 12 o'clock. Wow. They're gonna create some cycle. Bulls are strong, man. KKQ and SPY. Look at the QQQ, want to push it up, market want to go higher. Yep, look at that. The trend line breaks, folks, this is bullish. Okay, if the trend line breaks, they want to go higher. And that possibilities are there. QQQ POC. Look at the bulls on QQQ. No, still continue bullish cycle, okay? Still bulls are continuation. QQQ flipping. Look at these conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there, resistance are right there, no rejection yet. Okay, folks, they are strong and bullish. Look at those bulls are, man, solid bulls today, right? Market is crazy bullish. All right, that's the. Look at the volume coming now. Market want to go higher. Man, that's breaking out, folks. Okay, solid breaking out market. This is bullish. I'm gonna take a loss, folks. Okay, I'm in a put, but I'm gonna take a loss because we are market trying to go higher. They want to go higher. All right, breaking out. That's the strong strength market has. When they look at this breakout happens, bullish. Okay, look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD here. Continue bullish. Volume coming too. Resistance right there. Look at the volume. Come on, come on, come on. Ticks are still filling up the gas. Time is 12. Continue things. And ticks are pushing down. Bulls are still strong there. Okay, bulls are still strong. Filling up the gas to go higher. We are at the resistance, folks, double top area right there. See if they pull back to VWAP. That's my agenda, if they could pull back. But now the POC is what playing the game here, and they are bullish 12 o'clock. They're breaking out. Still bullish. They use the AVGO to go up. Intel on. Still bullish. No rejection yet. This is lost. Solid bulls are right there. Look at the bulls here. Some conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Continue cycle bullish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Look at the volume here. Still bullish. This is bullish, huh, folks? Everything is bullish, man. We are at the resistance at the top. Look at the straight arrow up. No cycle, nothing, huh? No cycle, nothing. Check the 30-minute chart. 30-minute chart is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is bullish today. 30-minute chart is bullish. That's bigger cycle. That's why this happening. Bullish. Look at this, man. You know how much bullish this looking right now? But they are not. If they could create any cycle, they don't want to create any cycle right now. They are so much strong. Yeah, bullish candle right now. 30 minutes is bullish. You see these conditions right now, they are so strong bullish. Only thing is we are at the HOD area right now. And they trap all the bear and they want to bend up. This is so strong. Bulls are here. We got to watch for the cycle. Conditions are bullish. Oh wow. Magri trying to divergent, but there is a bulls are still there, folks. Okay, there is a bounce. Expect the bounce. Little bit pull back and then bounce. I took a loss. I'm out. Dollar loss. Bought it here. Went up. Pull back. I will re-enter back at the top area somewhere after rejection. Okay. I think they'll be validating at the roof at the for until 40 minutes, I'm thinking, because these conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, they'll be validating this candle. You see this size of the candle, they'll be spending here 30-40 minutes of the size of this candle, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Then they will do. So we'll wait and sit outside and watch. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to be a little bearish. That's okay. Filling up the gas or something probably. Still bulls are there. POC right there. SPY and QQQ POC. I'm expecting the bounce, folks. Okay, somewhere they will bounce. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at the bounce, right? Bulls are strong, filling up the gas. Look at these conditions that are continuous squeeze coming now. Not the continuation, but the squeeze popping up here. Conditions are bullish. All right, market trying to bounce. Conditions is bullish. MACD bearish. What kind of things are happening here? Look at the squeeze. Look at these conditions. MACD bearish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. We are at the top of the roof area, folks. Okay, market is at the top of the roof. Squeeze coming bullish. Okay, market is overall bullish. Look at the squeeze. Continue squeeze. Because of the condition, market want to bounce. We are at the double top. Bulls are there. Continue bullish. Strong bulls are there. Look at the bullish. Still bullish. These conditions are bullish. Look at the bullish condition. Market might trying to go higher. Any rejection, look around here, folks. If any rejection, until then it's still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. Market says we want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Look at the strong bulls are here, folks, okay? And they'll be churning around here. Conditions are so strong. Alright, they'll be churning around here. We're gonna later on after 1 o'clock, folks. They are still bullish. Look at these bulls are here strong at the top. MACD filling up the gas, continue squeeze. Look at these conditions, so much bullish. Right now bullish, huh? Look at this. Condition bullish. We are all the way at the top. And because of the condition, market wants to go higher. Ticks are going higher. Previous rejection and bounce. IWM looking bullish. See that continuous squeeze bullish right there. Market want to go higher, and time is 12:30. Okay, bulls are lining up. Continuous squeeze. Due to the condition, they want to go higher. MACD crossing. Bulls are lining. Look at this condition, man. They are so strong bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the bullish breakout. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to cross. Time is 12:26. Look at this condition, okay? Continue squeeze, lift in market. Want to go higher. If you want to go long, folks, let the market pull back, retest somewhere here, and then go higher. Right now conditions are bullish, but they want to go higher. That's what it appears. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Light into the tunnel bullish, but we are at the resistance. Bulls are pushing it up. Sitting at all the way at the top. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. We are right at the top. Conditions are bullish. Any nice pullback would be a good long. We need a decent pullback. But man, the people want to go higher right now. Look at the MACD crossing. Want to go. Continue squeeze, bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Look at the conditions. Breaking out. Time is 12:28. Breaking out. Look at this. Look at these conditions, folks. Continue squeeze. $602. Continue squeeze. Continue going up and up and up. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are lining up here. MACD trying to cross here. Tesla going. NVIDIA going. Not the Tesla. NVIDIA is going. Look at this. MACD cross. Volume coming now. Little bit. Trying to push it up. Semiconductor stocks are doing good. Continue squeeze bullish. Right now, stay away. But we are at all the way at the top. And there'll be another 20-30 minutes bullish looks to me. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at these conditions, right? Nice and bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Last 30 minutes market is still sitting at the top, right here at the bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. Market going up, no volume. Okay, market keep going up, but no volume. Squeeze keep lifting the market up. Conditions are bullish. Continue volume bullish, conditions are bullish, market is still lifting up, bullish, bullish, bullish. Apple is below V. Market going up and up and up without volume, okay? But conditions are bullish and they are going. Continue squeeze, volume coming, bullish. Look at the volume. Continuous bullish. No pullback, nothing. Slowly and steady, volume coming to push it up. Look at the bulls. Market going 602. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. Okay, if you see a pullback, it might be a bounce right here. There's a support, so stay away from it. Still bullish. Greeks are probably filling up the gas. Or Trump is there speaking. Somebody that Trump is speaking, but still. Look at the volumes are still bullish, okay? Still bulls are their conditions and everything is bullish, okay? Still bulls and condition everything. Look at these conditions. Volume still bullish. Market looking nice, and look at this, how this diagonally going upward. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is 602. Look at the volume here. Keep going. This is your support area, folks. If you see a red candle, don't get excited because it might could bounce also. The conditions are bullish. This is a nice strong support around here. Continue squeeze. See that? They'll be playing this kind of game, filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Market keep creating divergence, but still bulls are there. 1241. It's a negative. Condition is still bullish. This is a support. Condition is bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. MACD. Look at this condition, right? Nice and bullish looking, and this is a demand zone too. Market, even if you pull back, it could bounce. Okay. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Testing the demand zone, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Market want to go higher. Look at these conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. This is a support area. Market still bullish. Look at the nice bullish. Look at that. Look at these conditions are so strong and bullish. Market says want to go higher. 692, 602, bullish. Look at the squeeze, continuation bullish. Market is pushing it higher. Okay. Still MACD filling up the gas, conditions are still bullish. Nice and bullish here. Look at the bulls. This is your support area, folks. Look at the conditions are still strong and bullish, right? Weakness trying to show up here, but look at the MACD trying to break it out. Look at the condition here. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Today is the day. MACD crossing, continue squeeze. these conditions. It's not normal for MACD filling up the gas to go ahead. I was thinking they might probably go have a rejection, but no, they were just so strong. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at this condition here. I think continue squeeze. Look at that, going up and up and up. MACD crossing here. You see that MACD crossing, bulls are coming still, and bullish. Continue squeeze and bullish. MACD still cross, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, still want to go higher. Look at the bulls here, pushing it up. Time is 12:54. Look at this condition. Constant squeeze bullish, pushing it up. Look at this condition. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. From here to here, they moved a little bit, but yep, still bullish. Okay, look at these conditions are still strong. MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? So market want to go higher. Look at these conditions. Solid bullish, no cycle. Okay, no cycle. conditions are, this support is important, folks. Okay, ticks are negative, market want to go lower. Still volumes are here. Look like little weakness, but the volume is still holding probably. Okay, condition is still holding good. Condition is nice and bullish. Look at that. 1258, market is bullish. Look at these conditions are nice and bullish. And no cycle, nothing. No, folks, look at this market keep going up and up, down, up, down, up, down, but not no cycle. And look at these conditions are. Look at the volume still holding good. Conditions are so strong. These conditions are like still strong. Look at the volume. Still waiting, folks. Okay. Look at these bulls are here, so strong bulls, right? So if you see a pullback, maybe it could bounce also, man. You know. But hey, they've been going up. So this is your support area, folks, right here. This is your support. Okay. And these conditions are like, this is your support. support is right here. Let's see what they're gonna do. This is support. Q. Folks, plan your profit wherever you want to, okay? That's a support area, folks, okay? Trying to get a dollar support right there. Man, they're bouncing. I'm not out yet. I'm still holding. All right, gonna print money. That's your support. All right, I'm out, folks. Got the dollar. I know they are bearish looking, but I care about what I got, folks, okay? 40 contract, $4,000 profit. This is how you find. Because this is major support here, right here, several times support, bounce. That's why. Now let's see. Make it a little bearish, but that's okay. Conditions are bullish. This is your main support. Expect a bounce. Make it bearish. Look at the bulls are here strong. Time is 104. All right, this is a demand zone. Conditions are still there. Bulls are there. Still conditions are bullish. This support is very, very important, folks, okay? This is bullish support. Once this breaks, then retest or something, then we'll think about it. Right now we gotta wait because of the conditions. The bulls are there. They might be filling up the gas to pounds. We just want to make sure safety. All right. Time is 106. There's a major support. There's a VWAP, but there's a demand area too. See, these conditions are not giving up, bulls are there. Okay. Let's see the bounce. Still bulls are there. It's a demand zone. Look at that bounce, right? Didn't look at that now. That trying to bounce. Ticks are trying to bounce. Filling up the gas. Look at here. I don't see a weakness. Still trying to bounce. Look at this condition now. MACD trying to bounce. That's the bulls are here today. There's a demand zone. Now bulls are trying to push it up. See that? Pull back, retest, and bounce. Okay. Markets, you want to look at the condition now changing. MACD curling up. Will look like market want to go higher. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are, look at that. MACD crossing, volume coming now. QQQ looking bullish. Today, folks, stay away from the short. The way these people are, this is strong support I announced earlier, right? Look at the bulls coming in now. Yeah. Look at this condition now changing. Market says I want to go higher. Okay, folks, today is the day. Validating, and they want to go higher. Okay. Look at the bulls. Crazy. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. I did not expect that they would be doing. I was thinking probably could do a little lower, but here they want to go. Today is the day they want to go. 30-minute chart supplies. They are super bullish today. Look at the bulls right now, pushing it up, pushing it up. The market poked through these support, bounce, and we are going higher high. Okay, folks, going higher high market. So that means they look at this higher high means breaking out. This is just support. All right, market looking good. Sorry, bullish, bullish, bullish. This is bullish, huh? Folks, look at this. Look at the market says I want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, light on the tunnel coming in, bullish, bullish, bullish. Retest, bounce, and bullish. All right. Today is a bullish day. Look at the bulls are right now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish, folks. Look at the MACD here. This is solid bullish. Yeah, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Breaking out. Market says I want to go higher. Interesting now. This is a support. Remember, market is going higher high, previous day high. Market always keep going like that. Keep doing market previous day high all the time. Last 3 days. And that's what it's been doing. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, they are still bullish. IWM is sideways, QQQ going higher. This is a support. Now it is bullish, okay? This is a support right here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here too. Stay away from the short. Look at the volume here too. They want to go higher. After this breakout, look at that. Bullish. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bullish. There's a demand zone. Look at the volumes are still there. Volumes are still holding, conditions are still bullish. Okay, creating a diversion. I can't, because this is higher high, folks, okay? Cannot short like that. conditions are still bullish. This is bullish. Still look at the volumes are bullish. Just filling up the gas. Look at the volume here. Bulls are there. Look at the volume. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Bounce coming. Folks, I got my lunch actually. Alrighty. So this is your support, and let the market play around here, folks. I think they're still bullish. Conditions are bullish, so they want to play around here, but they are bullish here. Okay. So you want this to flip in a cloud condition, and then only bearish. Until then, they are bullish. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Still eating my lunch, folks, but this is your demand zone. Market might bounce, retest, and then see. Bulls are giving up, but this is major support area, folks. Okay, so just be cautious here. Once these breaks, then you can think of something. Until then, there are still bulls are there. I'm expecting a little bounce, and then you could short if you want to short. Sorry, folks, I was eating. Expect a little bounce here and then probably rejection. Okay. Market is right now validating the demand zone, folks. Okay, this is strong demand zone. Okay, be careful here. You want to make sure a lot of confirmation you need here. This is not an easy one. Okay, this is strong. Every time come here, bounce, 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 right? So be careful here. All right, they broke the support. They're trying to scare you out, and now trying to bounce. Okay, this is the real trap. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. All right, market is trying to be bearish, but you know, wow, squeeze coming in, folks. Look at that. But we are the demand zone. They want to go lower. All right. So in this case, if they did not bounce here, I was thinking, but it could be real squeeze coming in now. VWAP is right there. POC right there. QQQ. Look at that QQQ. Man, they want to bounce from QQQ. Alrighty, IWM is looking little weak. So target area is right here, cluster POC, folks, okay? And that is right here to here. Alrighty. I'm not expecting too much, but they are bearish little bit. All these bears are holding hope that is gonna come, right? But these people could probably bounce here, create a bull cycle. Let's see, continue squeeze, bearish. All right, now this is your supply here. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. Continue squeeze, market trying to push it down. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here. I'm not gonna chase, man, these people right now, because continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, trying to push it down. All right, trying to push. All right, bearish. Let's see. All the bears are right now here. And they are here. They're going slowly, but they're gonna take a time, folks. They might create a cycle. You never know. That's the reason the way the candles are moving, they're creating cycle. All right. Chasing at the bottom, no good idea. They might bounce, trap all the bear, and then again go something, man. This is not us. Right here is the target. Bears are continuous squeeze. Bears are there, but look at the candles moving. Green, red, green, red. They are not going too fast. Taking their time, right? Look at that. Look at the going now. Little bit. Look at these conditions are here. Continuous squeeze bearish. They're taking their own time because it's 1:45. Bullish hammer candle. Volumes are coming. Squeeze giving up to bounce. Bunch of bear here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Alright, QQQ still has POC. Bounce. Solid bounce. Light under the tunnel coming, MACD trying to cross, and squeeze is there. And we got a supply there. I would love to short here because of the condition, folks. Okay, if anybody want to go, you can go, but from here to here or here, okay, you might get $1. It's up to you. Conditions are bearish. Only MACD trying to cross. If this flips, then bullish. There's a spammer in the main group. Maria. Well, I'll take care of it. Thank you for reporting. Conditions are bearish. Right. Sorry. All right. Look at the MACD trying to cross. This is bull cycle coming now. Little bit. Let's see. Look at that. You see this? Bulls are coming, lining up here. Let's see what kind of bulls coming now. Time is 2 o'clock. They will take their own time. Yeah, thank you for reporting. Your continuous squeeze bearish. Continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they are still bearish. Target area is, look at that. VWAP area probably right here, and then they bounce something. I'm thinking. Look at the bears are here. Man, if anybody shorted from here to here, you can easily get $1. All right. It takes time because right now they're not in rush, so they're gonna spend about 20 minutes, 15 minutes. It's only 2 o'clock. Okay. And look at the MACD filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Bearish, bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish. They're consolidating here. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bearish. There we go. VWAP is right there, folks. Okay. Don't expect much right now. Continuous squeeze. VWAP right there. See what they're doing? Going down, up, like this they'll be doing, okay? because they got plenty of time. So people who are in put, they cannot print money. People who are in a put, let's see, slowly, these bears are already burned out the premium, but slowly burning. Right. So bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. This is where the middle is, and they'll be spending some cycles here. Okay, they will be creating some cycle here. That's what I think here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, pushing it down, but we are very close to the VWAP area. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, pushing down. Continue squeeze volume. Be careful near the VWAP area, folks, okay? Because that's your middle, that's the time pass zone, market time pass zone. We have VWAP right there. Look at the market dumping, right? Look at that dump right there. Boom, 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 boom. Crazy dump right. Look at that, man. I did not expect this, folks, okay? I did not expect that, but man, this is crazy. Man, this is crazy. Those who are in a trade, amazing, folks. Look at how quickly they dumped it. How quickly they dumped it. Look at that. Ticks are going up and up and up. Market flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, this is bearish now. MACD bearish, continue volume coming in. They want to go lower. Okay, filling up the gas. I'm feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm feeling right now FOMO because the way this candle, big powerful candle came. It's a bearish. The bounce was a good shot. If anybody shorted at the bounce. Squeeze giving up, okay? Squeeze giving up. So I'm not gonna go right now. We're gonna wait and see what going on, folks, okay? Because most likely they did test this and now they could bounce. All right, still bearish. Okay, conditions are bearish, but I'm expecting a little bounce because these bears are thinking is coming, and these people could reverse also and trap all the bears. All right, so right now time is 2 o'clock. We're gonna wait here, see what kind of things they will do. Okay, squeeze giving up. We need to wait and watch for the VWAP area. Just a second. Still bullish. Still bears are there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, still bears are there. Man, look at this. Still bears are there. Pushing it down, down, down. Look at the volume here. Everything, MACD, volume, everything is bearish, folks. Okay, the bears are strong there. They want to go. Man. QQQ looking super bearish. Look at this MACD. Look at the volume. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. So strong bounce is a good shot. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. It's just. I was waiting here on this bounce, and I was waiting that if they're gonna test here around POC VWAP, but they did not. All right. All right, now no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are. Look at these people trying to create a diversion. That's okay. Always do the limit order or something wherever you think you want to. Okay. FOMO doesn't give you money. Look at the pairs are strong, MACD strong, conditions are strong still. Alright. Ticks are bouncing. Alright, let's see how much it could bounce. Not in the trade. Just trying to see what these people will be doing around here. Because sometimes look MACD curling. Okay, folks, if the MACD trying to curling up, conditions are still bearish already. Let them go to volumes are bearish. Machine calculates how many bulls and bears are coming at this particular event. Okay, so bulls are lining up now. Alrighty, MACD curling, that's why. But let's see how I need certain other things to check. Alright, they want to call. When MACD curling up, I need to see the more cycles, folks. Okay, I'm gonna see confirmation because look like my. What if they're gonna trap all the bear and they could go to higher? That is possibility, right? That's why you need a confirmation rejections or something. Let's see how they could do, how they could play. But look at this, bulls are lining up now. Alrighty, they could trap all the bear just like how they did here. All right, Still looking, okay, still looking. MACD trying to crawl right there. VWAP is right there. I want to see the volume. Rejection. I'm not in the trade. Still bears are there. I want to see something. If any squeeze pop or not. POC right there. VWAP is right there. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish now. Wow. Okay. Something is showing a little different thing here. Okay, but we got a POC there. All right, folks, then cluster area 2. Light under the tunnel trying to look bullish, right? But MACD trying to bounce, conditions are still bearish. Not in the trade. Man, POC and VWAP is right there. Man, folks, they're going, man. Look at the Q, man. These people are solid bearish, huh? MACD hugging and kissing. MACD hugging and kissing. Still the cycle is there. Man, I knew this. Not in the trade. Look at that. These people want to go lower right there. I'm telling you, they want to. Conditions are bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Market want to dump. Rejection came here. Bearish. Now I got a FOMO, folks. Okay, this rejection after that. MACD hugging and kissing. Alrighty. Wind direction is south. They already started trying to go south. Condition is bearish. Time is 2:12. They could trap all these and go higher, but how far? MACD hugging and kissing. MACD hugging and kissing, but resistance is here. Look at this resistance here. So bunch of bear has profit right now. Okay, that's why they want to play around here little, not going down, but they want to need to see VWAP. If you enter in the middle, you're in disaster because of that range. You got to go long here, you got to go short here, but in between they're gonna squeeze you by the theta decay. Middle entry no good. I'm not in the trade. Yeah, bulls trying to line up, but the actions are still bearish. That's okay. MACD trying to cross, volume trying to push. They want to bounce, but the wind direction is south, so I cannot go. Look at the squeeze coming in. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish, squeeze says bearish. They're trying to bounce. VWAP is your technical event, and market maker knows a lot of people want to trade near the VWAP something. Let's see what they're gonna do. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, trying to be bullish, right? Volume coming bullish, but squeeze is bearish. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel coming bullish. We are at the VWAP, POC right there. Let's see how they're gonna play. Because of the squeeze, what do you think they're gonna flip the POC? Look at the MACD. MACD trying to be bullish, conditions are bearish. Still squeeze is bearish, folks. Okay, I'm just waiting what they're gonna do around here. Look at the bulls, still volume bullish, MACD bullish, price action bullish, but we are right here at the VWAP area, POC area. Still Still they'll be spending 5 minutes here. 5-10 minutes. Still bulls are there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Look at the volume coming now. This is good, folks. Okay, this is good that they are bullish. Okay, conditions are bearish. They are trying to lift. Why good? Good. Conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south, right? So you see what POC gonna do. Look at the POC here. We're getting QQQ POC, SPY POC. What if they want to go lower a little bit? This is a bull cycle right now. Continue good bullish, squeeze, volume, everything is bullish, but we got the POC. So getting into the trade is dangerous. Going long here? Oh hell no, I'm not gonna go here long. If they come back, condition is bearish. Remember, condition is still bearish, but squeeze is lifting up, still lifting up. The game plan we don't know. They're burning the bear right now. QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze. Wow, these people are giving rejection here. Still bulls are there. Condition is still bearish. Time is 2:20. So bears are here, bulls are here. Right now, latest bears are here, okay? And bulls are here. So if they come back in the middle at 3 o'clock here, above the VWAP, they make money. Okay? We'll see. Wind direction is south. Look at continuous squeeze. Market keep lifting, you see. Still bears are there, I guess. QQQ at POC. Look at the MACD. Man, these people don't want to do nothing right now. Look at the MACD here. No cycle. Market says I want to go now. No cycle. Continue volume going. Alrighty. QQQ POC right there. Alrighty. And no cycle going. What can we do? POC right there. Could be something here. Let's see. We have the POC right here. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish. So not the conditions are bullish. Conditions are bearish. The MACD bullish. Squeeze and volumes are still lifting up market. Now we are at the VWAP and POC right there. Still volumes are there, so I'm not shorting. If the volumes are giving up, then we should think about it. Right now they keep lifting. They're giving up a little bit, but squeeze is there. So if you short here, folks, you know your exit area is right here, okay? And if the POC flip, take your loss, okay? Just to let you know. All right. Continue squeeze bullish. Q. Market makers are playing dirty game because bear has profit, so they keep lifting, keeping the price elevated. Continue squeeze bullish still means they are pushing. Look at the volume. See what market makers are doing, burning all the bears. But they are not going too high because there are bulls lining up. I tell you folks, I missed this, folks. I was upstairs and I missed this. This was the great one. If anybody shorted here on this one too, still bearish, right? I said that this is testing resistance, bearish, and target area was VWAP. They dumped it crazy. Right. Time is 2:28. Continue squeeze. Bullish folks still. And I'm actually filling up the gas. Look at that agenda here. And this is I think they were supposed to bounce here, folks, look like. Let's see how they're gonna play around here. If they come around here and bounce, is good. But they're bouncing. Look at that. Creating a cycle. Bullish now again. Look at the volume. Come in bullish. They got plenty of time to play around. Time is 2:30. Very tight range they are trading. I love to short if they break the support here, or I love to go long if the VWAP flip. But POC is right there, not that far, right? So bulls are coming, conditions are bearish. Still bulls are there. Let's see how they are playing. Bears are giving up. Continue squeeze, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are right now. We are at the VWAP, bullish, bullish. QQQ bullish, IWM bullish. Ticks are going up. You can make money trading like that, folks. Okay, so I'm not going. They are playing dirty game. You see this green, red, green, red. Now what if I go long here, here, anywhere in the middle and pull back? A disaster, right? So it's far better to wait and see what they're gonna do. This support to watch and POC to watch. They're just killing the time, making you bullish and bearish. All right. If right now still look at the support is intact. Rejection of the VWAP. MACD filling up the gas. Let's see the pullback coming now. Continue squeeze. Well, folks, let's click some like button, folks. Let's get some like done. Few more likes. Market in the middle of the cloud. Got to wait here on the sideway below the VWAP. Support is right there. Continue squeeze. This is the bull cycle, continuation bull cycle. Look at the volume. Keep pushing it up. POC right there. Look at this. Man, they don't want to pull back, folks. They just want to go. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now man, no pullback, folks. Okay, market never pull back, nothing. They just keep going bullish. FOMO entry if you want to enter, but cluster area. It's bullish, but I'm not going. The reason behind it, folks, your target is here if you want to go, but we are at the POC. Okay, but MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything is in your favor. If you want to go long, everything is in your favor. If the POC flips, they're gonna trap all this bear and they could go higher. So retest, breakout, retest. Look at the bullish. Alrighty. Still waiting. They are so much bullish. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze bullish. They are looking nice and bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD and volume and squeeze, everything bullish. If they pull back, long. Squeeze giving up. Bullish. I could not get the entry, folks, but yeah, it's beautiful. Now, slowly going. Look at the conditions. MACD, volume, pushing it up, bullish. All the bears are trapped. Now bears are here, bulls are here, and they're going to ping pong around here. Time is 2:45. All right, they're going a little higher, then all the bear will exit. Here we go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there, filling up the gas to go higher. Bullish folks, okay now. I'm not in the trade, waiting. If you want to go long near the POC area, folks, conditions are bullish. Somewhere here. Come on, let's go. Nice. Come on, look at the volume. Come on, let's push it up. Still bullish volume right there. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. Sloping support intact. Volume is there. MACD bullish, right? All indications are telling you it look like a bullish. Trying to create a head and shoulder pattern, but time is running out. Quarter to 3 time is. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are there. Tesla is keep going up and up and up because a lot of people shorted. Oh wow, what happened to Intel, folks? Any news? New CEO is appointed. Okay. AMD bullish. Man, look at this. Market makers are like POCs right there. Tons of bulls here. Man, I like to get out of it, folks. Okay, these people are playing game. Look at that. Volume coming. Come on, come on. Still holding. Trying to get out of it. Come on, let's do it. Volumes are giving up. So hard to get out of it. Bullish, 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 but taking their own time. 249. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Nice. Well, I'm out, folks. Dollar profit. I know they're looking bullish, but it's okay. If they want to go, I got the dollar. That's what I care. I know they're going, but it's okay. $4,000 profit. Limit order. I know they are going, right? This is how you trade, folks. It's very, very simple. All right, look at the market is going. Josh, you exited very early. Absolutely agree. That's okay. But target is right here. I announced that's the target. Man, look at that money you could print right here. Look at the money. Look at the bulls now. All the bear will exit now. Look at the entry ahead, folks, right there. 242. 42 right there on a retest. We were bounced right on the red candle, folks, right here on this candle. Breakout, pull back, and enter. Okay. So now you know the safety. But hey, if I go and feel FOMO and go long here, no good, right? It's far better to pull back and wait, and then you go. So you can exit wherever you want to. Dollar profit brings up the money. Market is, trading smaller range here, man. We are at the supply area. Wow, look at that. Bulls are lining up now. Okay, bulls are lining up. Bullish. Look at the bulls. I thought they'll be creating a cycle. But bulls are saying, hey, you want to go higher. Look at that. That's your supply area too. Be careful. Even though look like bulls are, everything is there. Conditions, everything looking nice here, folks. Everything looking nice. Time is close to 3 o'clock. Bunch of bull has profit. Look at the bulls, look at the condition here, everything is pushing strong. Volume, MACD, conditions, all looking bullish, folks, okay? All looking bullish. They want to go higher. Wow, they flip the supply. Look at this. This is not normal. This is solid bulls. Look at the volume here. Still bullish. I hope people in alert room enjoying this party. This is crazy. Solid bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Everything is like a bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher, firing up. Wow, what is going on, folks? What is going on? This is crazy. There's some bulls lining up right now at 3 o'clock. Beijing talks are in continue. Well, let's see. We are at the top area, folks, okay? We are at the top mountain area. There are tons of bulls here. Got to let the market validate. Still bulls are there. Let me see if any news pop or what. China talk could go into tomorrow. All right, look like China talks going into tomorrow. IWM is bouncing, looking bullish here. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the volume here. Man, look at the bulls, man. This is crazy bulls. Man, I exited way early here. Huh? I was expecting rejection here. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sloping support still intact. can see right here we are at the supply zone. Well, market is all the way at the top. Look at the volume right now. Bulls are strong. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at this condition, look at this volume, look at the market is all the way at the top. People thinking to short here, be careful. I know it looked like double top, but you gotta wait for it. Let the market have some weakness. Right now I don't see. Market is all the way at the top. Look at the volume. MACD condition, everything is nice and bullish. We are at the supply area, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Conditions are still bullish, volumes are still bullish. It's far better if they pull back and then you go long. Until then, they are still pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at the volume here. Market is bullish. Look at the volume here. Okay, conditions. We are at the top. top. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the volume. All right, market is going higher. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at the volume pushing condition, pushing up, pushing it up. I don't see any weakness yet, so cannot go in short, but they are bullish. Nvidia pop. All the semiconductor stocks, folks. Nvidia pop. Intel, Qualcomm. Mara looking bullish too. Wow, look at those bulls, man, here. They want to push it higher. Look at the volume. Market want to go higher. 602, 89, 603 market is right now. Look at this volume lining up right now. Some reason volumes are coming now at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock volume coming. See that? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away from short. Okay, people thinking I'm gonna go short. No, man, this is still bullish. Okay, look at these volumes are right now. Strong volume just started. They're coming bullish. Look at these, man. Conditions are there so strong, folks. Okay, stay away from short. Market it just broke the HOD area, folks, right here. Look at that. Okay, and look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the volume. When you see this kind of volume, you don't want to short. Okay, look at that. Look at the volume coming right now. There's something is brewing in the back. Wow, I knew, and these people gonna do like this, but I could not get to it. This right now, they were going right here. That was the bullish sign. Solid. Okay, look at the volume MACD. Keep going. Now let's see. Still bullish. 306. Time is 306. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Pullback coming a little bit. 307. Volumes are still there. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going down. Look at these volumes are still strong, folks. Okay, no squeeze, nothing. I cannot go long like this, folks, but yeah, absolutely. They're still bullish. Filling up the gas to go higher. Ticks are going down, down, down. Still bullish. IWM got POC rejection. Ticks are going down. Little weakness coming now. I think market will be spending some time here at the top. Okay, still bulls are there. Ticks are going down, down, down. IWM going down. QQQ holding good. Market looking little weak. This kind of wind direction, I cannot go on short, folks. Okay, even the market is all the way to the top. This is your support here. Bulls are still there. All right, bulls are there. Going long is far better. So we're gonna wait for the cycle. Time is 3:09. I can see two trades here, bullish and bearish. So I'm waiting. Okay, folks, it's getting light under the tunnel, little bearish is showing, but the conditions are bullish. Let's look at the order flow, folks. Okay, I'm gonna bring it. Just a second. Okay. Phantom print, but 12 o'clock 6:03 was the phantom print right there. Call coming in now. Apple bullish, Google bullish, Intel. What happened to Intel today, man? Look at the Intel activity. Bullish flow. Something is cooking on stock. Okay. MACD little bearish, continue. Ticks are filling up the gas. Continue squeeze here. Look at the MACD bearish, pushing it down. How far they're gonna push? That's what I need to see here. Time is 3:15. Squeeze coming. Support right there, MACD little bearish. Let's see how far. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the Q bleeding right now. Still want to go lower, okay? Market still want to go lower. MACD bearish. Still lower. QQQ bleeding. We are at the support area, folks, right there. Still MACD bearish, still volume bearish. I need to see something could change. If anything changes, then I believe. Look at that. Look at the QQQ. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Still going lower, folks, okay? Market want to go lower. Alright, cycle changing now. They want to go lower. Now this cycle, next cycle coming. I was expecting a bounce here, but nope. Because of the MACD, look at the volume. Support breaks. Everybody think it's bearish and then they could bounce. That's my thesis. I could be wrong too. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming here, bearish to MACD bearish volume. I don't see any changes. If I see changes, I'll let you know. I cannot go long on this green. Man, they already started going. Okay. Boy, I wanted to go long. I thought at least they're gonna pull back around this area somewhere here before this, and then they will bounce. Time they got plenty, 3:19. All right. Let's see. Still bulls are there so far. Conditions are bullish. MACD still bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, trying to be. I'm expecting the bounce most likely, but still MACD is trying. Let's see what happens. Still. EMAs are. And look at the Tesla going up and up and up. Mara looking good. Look at the bulls. Wow, market looking good, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. Yeah, they want to create lower low or not. Let's see something. I need something, folks. Okay, still bulls that look like to me a bullish. Man, this is. Yep. Conditions are still bullish. Wind direction is north, that's why there is a bounce here. The way the premiums are, the way the IVs are, folks, you have to make sure that you're buying at the certain areas. If you enter into the FOMO trade, that's not going to work. Okay. Then it'll be just you're optimistic that it's gonna do that. I'm looking technical. If anything, I can see right now wind direction is north, but they're trying to bounce. Look at this pullback, bounce there in the middle. So bulls and bear both cannot make money, and time is 3:30, and then they're gonna decide whether they're gonna go lower or they're gonna go higher. Because now, right now, premium churns super fast, folks. Okay, it's just so fast, and here's like volumes are bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal, right? Market. Still bears are there. MACD filling up the gas, they are bullish. Time is 3:30, folks. Okay, still getting two mixed signals. Conditions are wind direction is north. MACD filling up the gas probably, and bulls are here, bears are here, trying to short at the top. They're in the middle. Okay, and theta is super fast right now, so it's far better to wait for the lotto until something. MACD going lower. Squeeze coming in, conditions are bullish. 230, and then could have a bounce. Market testing the cloud, volumes are bearish, trying to push it down. Market created a lower low, right? Continue squeeze. Time is 3:30. The squeeze is bearish, conditions are bullish. and we are at the support area. Market created lower low. They want to push it down. They want to push it down. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here, still bearish, okay? Volume coming bearish, conditions are giving up, but we are at the little support here, still bearish. They want to push it down. What if they want to trap all these bear 1 and 2 cycle and go higher? That's what I'm thinking. Excuse me. Conditions are giving up. Ticks are super negative. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Still bearish, folks, okay? They are bearish, bearish, bearish. Trying to break the support. Wow, they want to go, man. I was expecting dirty game, but now the bulls are giving up, okay? This is lower low. They break the support. Continue squeeze. Man, these people are excuse me. Look at that. They wanted to go. Continue squeeze. And the squeeze is deceptive. Otherwise, I wanted to go here. Squeeze is bearish, making sure they're not filling up the gas. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, MACD oscillator 0. Time is wrong. 3:30. They still have 10 minutes, 15 minutes to play until everybody burns. Continue squeeze bearish. Market is creating interesting things. Wow. Bulls are giving up. Time is 3:35. Continue squeeze bearish. If they would have tested here, would have been great shot. Now they come around here, would be a good long side, either here or here, one of them. So right now they bounce rejection, so that means they're still want to try low. Volume is still going lower. Squeeze giving up, conditions are giving up. Look at that, sloping resistance. Bunch of bear here. That's what I see. Bunch of bears here. If they're gonna trap. QQQ still bearish. Ticks are positive. Still they want to go lower. MACD bearish. Time is 3:37. Still pushing down, folks. Look at the QQQ and SPY. Okay, still bears are there. Still pushing down. I'm not in the trade. These conditions are now sideways. And doesn't have the strength yet, okay folks? Doesn't have the strength. Market. Bears are there, pushing it down. Ticks are going down. Bears are there. MACD bearish. Bulls are giving up here too. Look at the volume here. Bulls are giving up. Time is 3:40. So look at this cycle and then bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Bulls are giving up here. Bulls are giving up, huh? Folks, still bears are strong. Bears are strong. Now MACD entering to bear territory. Bulls are giving up. They do create a couple of bull cycle too, like here. We'll see, but bulls are giving up. So going long is now a little bit risky, but we'll see. Look at that, bulls are giving up, folks, right? Bears are so heavy, not trying to be. They had a 2 candle. Now market trying to bounce. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Bullish hammer candle. Now the bulls are giving up. Okay, folks. So going long, you got to be very, very careful how to go long. All right. If they go, I don't know. We'll see. Right now, look at the MACD bearish. Volumes are bearish. They're pushing down. Have 2 candle bounce rejection. All right. Bullish hammer candle. Big above the body. Down. Time is 3:41. Let's see the game plan here. Still bears are there. Look at the volume. Still bears are there. Okay. Time is 3:41. Volume down, MACD down, condition down. All right. Everything is down here. Look at. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this. Bearish, folks. If they're gonna keep going lower, I won't be able to take the trade because all the EMAs are bearish. Everything is looking bearish. Wow! Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. VWAP is right there. And see what they're gonna do here. Look at the volume. Ticks are crazy. Look at this condition, man. I would have gone on this dump long side, folks, okay? Look at the volume here coming. Ticks are still filling up the gas. Time is 3:43. They didn't test the VWAP yet, okay? They didn't test the VWAP. Normally they test the VWAP. Time is 3:44. One more cycle I'm expecting down. Look at this, conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, and we are at the demand zone, right? And VWAP is right there. $45. MACD trying to curling up. One more cycle. Still bearish, demand zone is intact. MACD trying to curling up. MACD trying to curling up. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. POC not involved. QQQQ wants to go. IWM doesn't even buzz. Time is 3:48. 12 continue, man. Look at the squeeze coming into. When you see the squeeze, got to be careful because market was lifting, and then the squeeze pop. Right? Because conditions are bearish, volume bearish. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. Bearish squeeze, folks, okay? So if they want to go south, it's okay. I will not take the trade. Look at these conditions are here. Look at the squeeze here too. All right, 11 minutes to go, market, 11 minutes. IWM, keep pushing down, 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 IWM, okay? They want to push it down because of the squeeze, conditions, MACD in bear territory, everything is bearish, huh? But we are at the demand zone. Continue squeeze. Oh wow, look at that, something is brewing. This lightning round going on right now. Somebody's continue squeeze. No volume, they are going down, 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 no volume now. This resistance to watch. Bullish, continue squeeze, light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Ticks are going, IWM is going, everything trying to go up now. Continuous squeeze bearish. Man, these people are like giving a real hard time, huh? Come on. Ah, boy. Still, man, pulling it. This is strong resistance right there. Continuous squeeze. Mm-hmm. 8 more minutes, continuous squeeze. The squeeze is not allowed to lift. Look at the bears are right now, solid bears are right. Because of the squeeze and conditions. Squeeze is not allowed to live, folks, okay? Man, look at the bears are heavy right now. Continuous squeeze bearish. 7 minutes to go, market. Pointless, folks, okay? That rejection. Come on. I know you could do it, man. Come on. Continuous squeeze. Oh, wow. Bullish coming now. Bullish, folks. Come on. Man, look at the money we're printing right now. Plan your exit, folks, because not easy to exit, okay, folks, just to let you know. $5. Nice. All right, I'm out. $6. Look at the trade, man. That was a painful trade, right? It was a painful, but we print it. Eventually we print it. I only had a 20 contract. Look at the money. $1.70, almost $2, $3,500 profit. Look at that trade, folks, right? Those who are holding that, you guys are amazing, folks, right there. Look at that, MACD bullish, everything turning bullish. They want to go higher. Bunch of bears are here, bulls are here. They want to push it up. Look at the volume coming, squeeze coming. Look at all these bear trap. They want to go higher. Today they were bullish. Look at that. Now they are going. Amazing, right? Amazing, folks. I've been telling over here, folks, I want to go long, I don't want to go short, I don't want to go short, right? And that's the trade I took. Now I don't care where they go. I care about what we got. Small drop, fills up the bucket, right? That's the trade. I liked it, folks, okay? Now, wherever they go, that's okay. Those who are holding, anybody's holding? Man, you guys need to book the profit, okay? Look at the volume coming now. All of a sudden, everything was bearish, right? Look at this, how many cycle created? 1, 2, and they played dirty game, and then they went up, right? Look at that, folks, okay? Now you understand how these people play dirty game, okay? So that's the value of the alert room, folks. It's very simple. If you those who took the last minute Lotto class, you can see exactly what marketing. Everything was bearish. But what did I tell you? I don't want to go south. If they want to go, it's okay. All right. And look at that, bulls are right now. Man, that's amazing, folks. Okay. All right. Market close. Market close. All right, market close, folks, okay? How did you guys do? Everybody, how did you do? Just a second. Okay. Today earnings, something probably would be. All right. Nice green day. Yep, green day. Good. Green does matter the most. Green matter the most. Man, it was amazing day today. Okay. But look, folks, okay, in the morning time, look at the market was playing ugly game, and I was not taking trade. There's a reason for those. Look at this, and then the rejection came, pulled back, and they went up, and this is where the monies are right here after 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, right? This is not no money here. They fool you. They want to see what and all you guys buy. right? And then create drama, right? That's what they do. They like the drama. Nice. Every time they pull back, look at here, they broke down, bounce, bullish. Every time they come here. Over here, I was expecting one more cycle, and then I wanted to go long, but I said it's okay if they want to go up. But that is, look at that, bulls around. So did you see their moves? They were trying to go slow, nothing, right? And then shoot out at the top. Same thing look like going down, but not much. And then kaboom. Same thing here, going down, bouncing, and then kaboom. See this, how ugly they play, right? So sometimes you got to hold the trade. If you are holding, you can print more money, right? It happens. But if they reverse, then that's it. Right, that's the game. That's the game. All right, how did you guys do? Any other questions? Let me know, folks. Okay. GameStop earning today. GameStop. Look at the GameStop. GameStop, I think they put almost a few $1 billion in Bitcoin, folks. Okay, just to let you know, GameStop. So it's a lot of things going lightning around right now. GME. What is CPI day? Is a consumer price index day, where some data release Wednesday, right? So keep eyes on PPI, CPI data coming in. It will be on the morning, 8:30. I just learned not to be greedy. Yeah, it's okay. Greedy is not important, folks. Focus on technicals. Technical gives you. Alrighty. Good news could be good news. You never know. CPI data comes out. If market maker want to bounce, they'll bounce. All right, that's the reality. The retailer will connect the dot because of this, because of that. Okay, but the reality is market always goes up, folks. Okay, but when to go up, that they will decide based off of the system. Yeah. PPI on Thursday, yeah. Nothing. This is GME right at the same spot. Okay. Any other question? Alrighty. Can you check Tesla? Sure. Tesla is bullish. Alright, so Tesla has folks, Tesla could be a good short, probably around 330 area, okay? 330 area. Only the conditions are bullish, but there was a support here, so they bounce here. Lot of bears are here, so they're gonna go to the pain. Friday option expiry, you might expect a rejection maybe Thursday or tomorrow. We'll see whatever happens. Right now looking little bullish. Then I'm expecting a rejection. Okay, why? MACD bearish, and there is no bounce here. Okay, still bears are there, so maybe, okay, maybe rejection coming, but the conditions are still, bulls are there. So let's see whatever it happens. Okay, any other question, folks? I'll bring the classes. I'll be here for another 5-10 minutes, and then we'll call it a day. Okay, those who wants to join, take a classes, folks, right here. If you want to join alert room, right here is alert room. I'll keep it for here a few minutes. I want to sign up for trading alert room next week. Sure. Any other questions? Those who wants to join the WhatsApp group, folks, right here. Alert room is not free, folks. Okay, so do not scan these. If you don't have the money, don't scan these. This room is not free. Okay, so you can scan, make a payment, take a screenshot and send me over here any of the number and say, hey, I made a payment, and then I'll add you up. You get a 30 days from the date you join. Okay, we count. IWM still bullish. Let me see. IWM is still bullish, folks. Okay, it's nice and bullish, but we are at the supply area. What does it mean? If they pull back a little bit to 210, then it could bounce, but right now looking bullish. Right, still bullish, but we are at the supply area, folks. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish on IWM. Okay, what the discount? There is no discount on alert room, folks. Okay, alert room, no discount, folks. Even though any holidays comes out, I always announce discount, but we don't do discount on alert room. One time I did on a Black Friday. Okay, but alert room, folks, no discount. If one trade can cover your money, folks, you need to know is a lot more things are involved in alert room. Okay, so it's, if you, hope you understand. Can you explain why you went in last 5 minutes? No, I don't care 5 minute, 3 minute trade. I care about what they were doing. So over here, look at this, lower low, lower low. Over here, big flush happened, right? Everybody think, oh yeah, you're going, and then they did this. Then again, they did this, right? I said no, because the still resistance are here. They want to go lower, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna take a chance. That's the reason I post there too, message saying that, hey, they are definitely bearish. Everything, damn thing is bearish. But because they don't have time, when they don't have the time, what they're gonna do? They're gonna create a they're not gonna create divergent, because divergent takes 10 minutes, 15 minutes, right? So that's why, because I was looking at the clock and I said, man, this is already 50 timestamp is, look at that. And then look at that, bounce, pull back, bounce, right? That's the one. I went to the little pane too. Look at this, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, again pull back. And then you can see light under the tunnel coming. Squeeze was bearish. but I'm assuming that this is the demand zone right there. That's what I announced, that only one way you can take a trade is just the demand zone. If these people have rejection coming, then this trade go banana. That's why I reduced my size 20 contract. I could have gone 40. All my trade were like 40 today, but this one I reduced size 50. Sorry, 20, 50% discount. 50% reduce the size. Right, that trade. That's why. But yeah, it's not easy, right? That's why I said I don't want to go south side. I want to go long. If market maker goes, and I'll find out if that happens. That's the value. All right, folks, those who have a 30 days over in alert room, folks, let me know. Okay, those who have 30 days over, let me know. Or you can renew or you can exit. Okay. Look at what market did here today, right? They dumped and then bounced. They dumped and then bounced. Did you see that? Look at the bounce. Market is so much bullish, right? Now you know, market update video. Right? Isn't it amazing? Even today morning also I said that market is so much bullish. Check on. On is still bullish. They might play some cycle, but on wants to go higher. There might be a look. They're going up and up and up and up, right? Some point of time you might see rejection $57 area, then retest again, pull back to 48 something, and then go higher. So it's up to you how you trade, folks. Okay, but yeah, this is looking nice and bullish. Slowly going higher. After a long time, the reversal happened. Okay, so bigger cycle bullish, smaller cycle bullish, pull back, retest, bounce can happen. So that's few month process. Was bullish, remember? 57. Oh wow, they already broken everything. Now we are all the way at the top. ITSE. No, still ITSE is bullish, folks. It's just a pullback, retest and bounce probably could happen at $57. So wait for the retest zone and then we'll see. Right now, little pullback, but they are, it's just a filling up the gas to go higher. ITSE, okay? We'll see if any changes happens. Right now, you can't catch like this, folks, okay? You gotta wait for it. You need to give some time, because we are at the supply area right here at the $62. So if you want to go long, 57 area. Still bulls are there on ITSE. All right, let's go. Black box is option flow if you want to see black box. CMG, let me look at CMG. Somebody says CMG. No, man, this CMG has a bounce. Oh, wait a minute. And they created a divergence here. Wow, man, this was a good bounce right here. CMG was a good bounce, but then they created a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish. So what does it mean? That means if this support area right here around $50, let's see if it is bounce. If it's bounced, then bullish, because we now finally going about the cloud conditions. Okay, so $50 is a good entry to go, and then if they take it, if 50, 48, 9, like that area. Okay, and then good entry. If this low, if the trend line, this trend line try to break, then be careful. Okay, then you got to exit, then, because they could go to $45. Right, but depends on what cycle you want to trade. I'm just looking at the technical. Okay, no financial fundamental, you got to apply yourself. Right, but right here, this is sloping support, and this could be a bear flag also, you never know, right? But right now this is bullish trying to be. Let's see validation. Okay, because of this squeeze continuation, and they're rejecting. Yeah, $50 is all right. You know, a couple of bucks up and down market does is okay. Okay, what's the next resistance? Tesla. After that is these are the levels to watch for Tesla. Spine QQQ flow. Just a second, I'll bring it. Bearish, bullish, mixed signal for nothing down. QQQ. After market close is nothing. It's normal. Okay. All right, folks. How many likes we got today? All right, 370, folks. We should at least have a 500 likes every day. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow morning. All right, 9:30. Take care, everybody. All right. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.